We are never stopping. The guy who came here just left. So we're super back right now. I have so much stuff on my forehead right now, you have no idea. I caught a couple of bream. They're very small. Well, not very, but small enough. Nothing too impressive. Nothing to write home about, you know, but the chub is something. So difficult to tell where the camera is supposed to be. I might stay the night, not even sure. It's not very comfortable with the camera and everything else on my head. Not even sure if you can make out anything. There's a hat, there's the light on my forehead, and there is the mobile phone also. It's quite a big deal. Trying to set everything up. Oh, and also there are glasses on my head. So my head is super busy right now, super preoccupied. The camera angle is absolutely bonkers. This is probably as okay as it's gonna get. You know, it takes quite a professional to fish at night. Not really, but let's pretend that it does. I'm very interested to see how is the light Like, where is it pointing towards, and can the camera capture it? There's so much weight on my head. Let's see if I point over here. It's probably as good as it's gonna get. And we like that. Alright, refresh of the chat. We got 2 viewers. I wonder what people are gonna say. What the hell, are you insane? You're still fishing? Yeah. See, it's never enough. It's never enough for me. I can't stop touching the camera. Super apologies. The light is shining at me, I'm shining at the light. There's so many lights. It starts to get bright at like 5, I believe, right? Let's see. What does this look like? There's so many modifications. I'm less stupid. Okay. Rods are kind of visible. This is probably as good. Oh shit. This is gonna get. Ain't that fortunate. But we lost the fish. So it's not fortunate at all. This is the first one we lost. I didn't even know it was possible to lose a fish. It's on the sand. Now the phone's all sandy. Seems like the bream are super active right now. I think that's usually what happens during the summer, especially these summer months. Nearing the end of the summer, the bream becomes super active. Maybe. At least that's what I heard though. It doesn't seem like we're catching the big ones though, only the small bream. But where there are small bream, there must also be the big ones. The bigums. don't even know if we hooked into a bream or what. Whatever it was definitely something. Something was trying to steal our stuff. Mosquito, go away. It's my ear. Go and please stay gone. Mosquito, please. It was probably another bream that wasn't really big. Judging how the rod was swinging, you know. If it's a big bream, it's quite obvious. Now the difficulty of fishing at night is that you can easily cross your rods, and it's possible that that's exactly what happened now. Let's try to pull it out, see. No, we have not. Okay, it's all fine. Another cast. Cast number 2. Okay, that's a beautiful spot, maybe, hopefully. What's up with this rod? It had a worm on it, I think. And worm are great. Bream really seem to love the worm. I don't even put anything other than a worm. A couple of worm. You can call it worm eye. Worm eye? Worms. Look at all these chub. Looks great. Something I would love to suck up. How sharp is the hook? Could be a little bit sharper. Nice. We might add a little bit of bait. There we go. I'm not gonna bait anymore, I guess. I might run out. The night is still young. Worst case scenario, we're just not gonna put any bait in the cage. It's been pre-baited pretty heavily. So if that ends up happening, if we run out of bait, we're Gonna be fine. There we go. Hopefully both rods are not going into the exact same place, but it does tend to happen during the night. And the rest is a mystery. Dude, I'm stepping on all of these fucking invasive worms. They're super attracted to my bait. I keep slipping on them. There's so many of them. No new messages? What the heck? Where's Fufusanga? Where is everyone? Where are the Pokemon? Ah. Now this is the life. I'm scared. I might up getting thirsty. %1 of power on the phone, and on my forehead I have no idea how many. And now we wait. It's actually quite bright because of the factory on the other side. I'm not entirely sure, but it's possible that they're operating 24/7. No idea though. I don't think it gets much darker than this. Because of the city on the other side, there's also light pollution, so it's a lot brighter than in the previous spot where we were. What's the time? 23:26. We're not even at 12 yet. Night fishing can be very exciting though. There are some nights where you non-stop change the bait, you know, and it's like you keep pulling in the fish. The interesting thing about fishing on a river is that we might catch a catfish, we might catch an eel. It's what they do during the night, they hunt. And also the regular fish, we can also catch those. Even the bream, everything else. Not sure about the chub. I have no idea if they hunt at night. I don't think so. But I might be wrong, so no idea. Cameras are really not good at picking out what is happening in the dark. Neither are humans good at seeing in the dark. But as long as we have the flashlight, it's gonna be fine. Ooh. Fufusanga is alive. Bro, what happened? Some guy came. He decided to fish next to me. Not like I could say no. So he ended up fishing in the next spot. But he had a job tomorrow, so he ended up going. And I'm here again. So the night is very warm. I'm kind of deciding that maybe I will stay overnight. And when it starts to get bright, I'll probably go home. But we will see. The way it is right now, I don't really feel like riding at night. It's kinda fucky because you don't really see the road. You're just riding by feel, you know, and it's kinda fucky. Caught 2 extra bream, by the way, but they're quite small. But that shows that there are bream here, you know. If there are small ones, there should also be big ones. No idea where though. I just heard you spill out some Lovecraft damned language and the stream cut off. I was watching the entire time. Where are you right now? What the fuck, you wild. Should have brought a tent. With the tent, the problem is that you end up sleeping. So if there's a fish, you know, if you catch one, it ends up getting tangled everywhere. So it's better to just push through it. You know, usually when I go to sleep at night, it's already starting to get bright. So it's really not gonna be that bad. It's really not gonna be that much further, you know, from when I go to sleep usually. So it's kinda like me playing Mass Effect, but me fishing overnight. Fishing overnight is very awesome, by the way. It's very calm. And you can get surprised sometimes by some weird eel or something else unexpected and strange, and maybe even like a carp or catfish, because there is everything on the river, especially on this one. This river is a celebration. It's like a symbiosis of all fish together in one spot, kissing each other. Sloppy. But this spot is extremely comfortable because I have a place to sit. So I'm just basically sitting and just looking at the rods, you know. In case they start ringing, then I just go and grab them. Today's fishing session has been quite long so far, but that's fun, you know. also very calm and very warm. Of course I have something to dress up, you know, but not too much. I think it's not gonna get much colder tonight than it is right now. Maybe it's gonna drop to like 17, but I don't know. It's toughest in the morning when the water drops, you know. I don't know what it's called, but basically in the morning, the dew, right? It's called the dew. When the dew falls, it can get quite hot. I mean quite cold. And you can become wet a little. So yeah. This is just like Russian fishing, if you know that video game. Maybe I should just go and sleep a little. Goodbye. No, just kidding. I feel kinda calm. Hopefully this continues throughout the night. And no weird shit happens. If something goes wrong, just call 911, okay? It's quite amazing how during the summer you barely get any nighttime, you know? It passes through in a flash sometimes. What made you go crazy today? I don't know what's so crazy about this. It's a typical thing. Wait, are we at 83 or 33? How much battery do we have? 33. Might want to attach the charging thing. Because later I might forget. And the stream will stop and you will be like, what the hell is going on? Is he dead? What did I miss with American politics? Any major announcements? Is Kamala still alive? What kind of name is Kamala Harris? It's a man's name. Harris. You know what I mean? So what's the deal with Kamala? Is she a hottess? Is she a woman? The rods are there. They're doing very fine. They're enjoying being in the water. You really need to bring so much stuff. Life is so unfair. Sometimes. Untangle me, come on. Untangle me right now, come on. Okay, the wire is under my clothes. We're in the power bank. Dun, 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 dun. I just felt too awkward to stream while, fishing next to another guy. Couldn't do it. Also, when people are around, it really feels kinda wrong somehow, I don't know. If I were a big streamer, well known and all that, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. But the way it is right now, it's tough. So if anyone comes here, and stuff happens, I will probably just drop the camera again. Because I'm so stupid. You end up having to talk to that person, so it's kinda awkward. And we are charging, ladies and gentlemen. But wait, what made me go crazy today? How is that crazy though? It's just fishing overnight. It's really nothing special, nothing to it. I should probably throw in the bait a bit closer. If only you knew how much stuff is on me right now, it's insane. If you thought hitting the correct fishing spot during the day was complex, try not seeing anything. Well, somebody bit the worm once or twice. No idea who or what. and got no results. Chief. Night fish really love worm, but they usually want the night worm. You really need bigger hooks for that, but even small hooks, you know, you're able to hook in the biggies, so it's alright. Quite a bit more shallow there. Feels like it's closer to where we were baiting, and that's alright. During the night, apparently the fish get closer to the shore. While looking for food, they become more brave. Oh, this rod is also kinda empty. We're missing these bites. Probably because I have set the light a bit too low, but if I set it higher, it's possible that I will end up throwing it into the water. We kinda want big fish, you know, the ones that self-hook and stuff are big enough to self-hook. So if they're small, we're not interested either way. If they just suck off everything, it's whatever. As long as we're producing like bites, as long as the hook is empty, that's actually good. It's bad when you keep pulling everything out of the water that you threw in, you know, then it's not good. But if there's some action, that's very positive. It's very good. Seemingly super close, but you never know. Could be good. This is where I was catching a lot of these small, where is the line going? Small bream. Kinda a bit too sideways, but screw it. Did you manage to summon Cthulhu in the end? No. You going home? No. You kill fishes? I will. What happened? Help me put the puzzle together. Did the fisherman grape you off camera? Did you enjoy it? No, he didn't. He was very polite and nice. He was Russian. Kinda, but he spoke quite a good Lithuanian. We managed to communicate. Let me see if I have pressed any buttons by accident. Just trying to make sure I didn't press the mute button the way I did last time. That sucked. So yeah, we are fishing. Our fish, they're still probably alive, sitting there cozy, enjoying being alive for a little bit longer. Is the view okay? Like the way I look at it, these are the rods. Where are the buttons? Oh. And now we just wait. Shit Russian, bad Lithuanian, good. Good thing he did not bring a Tsar bomba with him. To be honest, I wish I was there with you. Thank you. Chilling. The view is 3 white dots in the middle of nothing. Really? Right now, yes, it is like that, but when the flashlight is on, is it better? I don't want to make my flashlight run out yet, so I'm kinda conserving it. In case I need to like use it to get somewhere. I have an emergency flashlight, but getting it out, it would be quite tricky, to say the least. So, yeah. Thank you for joining me, Fufusanga, by the way. That's very nice of you. Maybe I should move those green things to the very top of the rods. But I'm pretty sure that I would lose them while throwing. I mean, we have enough indication. Why is it charging only now again? Whatever. If the stream dies, just scream. Yeah, keep it like this. The cicadas are cool. I was here most of the time. Thank you, Fufu. That's very nice. I was there. When Rokas was learning how to walk, I was there. I was poo-poo-peeing. Poo-poo-pooing. As you can see, the bites are great. They never stop. The guy who came here, we spoke to him about fishing and other stuff. He told me a story about his friend being a professional carp fisherman and moving around Europe, entering carp fishing competitions where you can win a lot of money. So it's quite cool that stuff like that exists, you know. But he has also like spent a lot of money on the gear and everything else, you know. But yeah, the guy had some stories to tell about fishing and how he and his friend would go to other places in the world to, you know, fish and stuff. Kinda looks fucked, this tree. You probably cannot see it on the stream, but it looks white. Did you catch any other fishes? I caught 2 extra bream, so overall I have 3 bream and 1 giant chub. I mean, you got a 42-inch BBC and the bream as a side fish. What else did you want? I don't know. You know, it's like the limit is 5 kilos, 5 kilograms. And the night is very warm. Might as well use it. Why not? During the night you might catch exotic fish. The ones I've never caught before, like an eel, catfish. Of course a big catfish would just tear everything up, you know, probably. But it's cool to know that it's a possibility. And also bream and everything else. But the guy was very awesome and nice who came here. He also wore glasses and he's also from the same city block I am. It seems like fishermen congregate where I live. But he was only using 1 rod, which is quite interesting and cool. He caught like 1 fish. Remember the tiny white ones I used to catch? He caught that kind of one. So yeah. Yeah, people who tell stories tend to be successful. Bro, stop. How many kilograms are you at? I don't know. But kilogram cooked or kilogram raw or kilogram alive? Alive. Like, you're supposed to weight the fish you have, you know? And it shouldn't exceed 5 kilograms. Well, the last fish you catch, it should be above 5 kilograms, and then it's like above, it's okay to take the last fish, you know. I'm running out of water. These are my last sips. Still got some, but barely. I really wish there was some kind of stream. Maybe there is, but the guy who came here also forgot his water, so I couldn't give him mine because I was also running low. My forehead, it hurts. You caught 4 today, so it was a matter of time the other dude would catch something. Today, lucky day for sure. Yeah, but you hate Russian. I don't. No, I don't. I really don't. I'm not racist. I don't discriminate. It's like a joke, you know, it's a persona. Like, of course, there are some improvements that black community could do, but it's not for me to judge. Kinda feels like so many night butterflies or whatever they are. Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, reading rainbow. I can go anywhere. Same old shit. So many worms. No one's interested in sucking them up. Probably should throw the bait in a bit deeper, further. It's very difficult to judge during the night, the distance. We have the stop, but kinda sassy of those. We did hit the stop this time. Let's hope we don't cross the streams. It's fine. We lost the corn. Somewhere. Somehow, damn, that was loud. My apologies. Tweet, tweet. Bird, you're supposed to be asleep. What the heck are you doing? Oh, it's quite sideways. Okay, now it's absolutely fucked. Now it's 100% sideways. Oh fuck. That line is going that way, that line is going that way. Screw it. We're slowly running out of feed. But the fish should congregate here already. They have received quite a lot of food. What the fuck happened? Oh, there we go. You are the guy who planned the attack in Moscow a few months ago? Yeah. Okay, you secretly hate Russian? No. Rokas, I'm so happy and sad today because I finally got high blood pressure meds. Bird overworking. He really is. You know, sometimes you don't know with meds. You sometimes only need to use them for a while and then you don't. You never know how they affect you. I think my dad had to drink them for a while and then it seems like everything got fixed. So it's probably not even a permanent thing that you have to do forever, you know. I love how when you look on the other side of the sky, it's probably not visible on the camera, but it's already kinda getting bright. The sun barely sets during the summer. It's quite crazy. These cicadas be loud as fuck. You give me hope, thank you. No problem, Mal. There have been quite a couple of times where I had to drink some meds for a while, you know. Some organ just goes to shit. You strengthen it back up and then it goes to shit again. Then it's a restart. But slowly but surely, you know, you keep living. So tell me, Fofosanga, where are you now? You left the flat or a house you were renting. Are you at your grandparents now? How are they holding up? Am I still streaming? I think my internet is supposed to end today because it lasts 7 days only. But I'm not sure, like, if it stops at 12 or I am about to be now. I'm at my parents' home. Tomorrow I will be with my grandparents. I see. It's nice to visit from time to time, right? But too much stuff can be also too much. But who knows? Some people, like in Europe, end up living with their parents throughout their whole lives. And that's okay. It's like an American thing to move out early. Like, they have these weird expectations. The family is like something they hate. Or at least that's the image I have made up about America. Here it comes. That was a worm pool. Is it over? Maybe it's the stream just increasing. If it's a fish, it just bounces up and down and does different stuff. but it definitely did seem hopeful. These bugs are stuck in my mouth. Strobe lights. Apologies to all the epileptics. But parents are doing good. Well, that's nice to hear. Grandparents are probably very old, right? They're having all sorts of problems because of their age. Same here. Maybe I should put in some corn into the water. Not that I can shoot them out very far, but it's probably gonna be good enough. Slowly running out. Not slowly, actually, very quickly. Somewhere over there. Maybe not corn, but let's throw in one ball of bait. We also don't have that much of it. And it's going bad very quickly. It's been out into warm air for the whole day, so you know, it's like regular macaroni. So of course it's going to get bad. To go bad, I should say. My grandparents are probably about to go. No, I spent part of my childhood with them. They're in a way a part of me. Life is very strange, Rokas. Yes. But we also need to find some beauty in it. You know, the generational change, the experiences we create for ourselves, the stories we tell, the stories they tell. You know, when thinking about these things, I always think about previous generations, right? We can kind of recall our grandparents, okay, obviously. Some people are not able to. Great-grandparents, we know some stuff, you know. Even though they lived full-fledged lives, you know, usually. And generations before that, they're just absolutely lost. We have no idea. Even like, they had jobs, they were something, you know. They had their happinessness and their sad cries and everything else. And we basically have no idea, you know, even though like we came from them. It takes only a couple of generations really to absolutely forget everything. It's mind-blowing. That kind of just shows how important it is to enjoy the short amount of time we have. And even then, like, no one is gonna remember us. Even great historical figures are barely remembered. So us simple people, it's like we don't even exist. Of course, grandparents and everyone else, you know, they're super important. They paved the way. But that's life, you know. Somehow I did not cross the rods. That's nice. The worms were stuck on some grass. They're not even eaten. Blow my whistle, baby. I hope the hook is sharp enough. That's always my primary fear. Doesn't even feel like I threw it that hard, but I somehow managed to hit the stop. The bite on the hook is still there. Maybe another corn. The cage is empty. Why am I standing up? Oh, was that a bite or? Could be river, the flow. That was stupidly loud. Oh, an airplane. I'll try to show you that. It looks like a UFO. I hope you can see that. That's pretty cool. You know, even small bream are able to make the rod shake up and down. So if we hooked a big fish, it should be no problem for it. We should see. But wait, there's more. If you order now, five kilograms in a day. No, in one fishing, like from the start to the end, maximum is 5 kilograms. The fishing can last a very long time, you know. But once you get 5 kilograms, and it's also per person, so if you're fishing with another guy or whatever, you can get 10 kilograms then, you know. But since I'm solo, I'm hand solo, it's different. It's only 5. Can you blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby? Let me know. I'ma show you how I start real slow. You just put your lips together and you start real slow. Can you blow your whistle, baby, I would like to suck your whistle, baby. Here we go. Womp 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 womp. Apparently the eel are very slimy. And I think that catfish can bite you. So people usually use gloves. I kinda have gloves, but first of all we need to catch a catfish, which is probably not gonna happen. Unless it's like a smaller one. But you need to catch a very big one if you want to take it home. It's like 75 centimeters. It's like at 3 kilograms, I think it starts. And there's a set number of these creatures you're allowed to take. For example, with chub, I actually don't know how many you're allowed to take home. Let me check. Alright, so chub. Oh, we are allowed to take home 5 of them, starting off with 30 centimeters. Catfish, we are only allowed to take 1, starting from 75 centimeters. Crazy. The eel, 3. Oh, there's no minimal size. What the fuck? Yeah. But like the overall amount of these fish caught during one fishing is not supposed to exceed 5. So for example, it's like 4 chub and 1 eel, 4 chub and 1 catfish, and that's the maximum, and you go home. 5 kilograms it's overall. So this is the bream. Unlimited, and it's whatever, take as many as you want. Except for the overall exceeding of the amount of 5 kilograms. So they're not really in danger at all. Turns out I did not take my bus card, so I would have to buy a ticket from the driver. My bus card, I guess it remained in another pants or whatever. So if you catch 5 kilograms, say in 2 hours, go home, drop the fish to your baby mama, baby dad, and come back, you can catch another 5 kilograms. Yeah, pretty much. And every fisherman is supposed to have separate bag of fish or fish prison they keep the fish in. But yeah, technically you are correct. But, you know, judging by the way it's going, it's not really easy to catch many fish. In Lithuania, fishing is quite popular. A lot of people do it. The guy who was here, he was talking about Norway and how in Norway you can fish however you want. Like there are no limits, there are no fishing licenses you have to buy and things like that. It's super lax. So I guess that's kinda cool. But it depends on the way you look at it. I guess as long as there are no problems with the fish population, you know, why not? You see, in Norway there was no Soviet oppression. During the Soviet times, fishing was another method of making money and getting food and all that. So a lot of people just were fishing. And the protection during the Soviet times of the fish was not very good, and they used to spill all sorts of bullshit into the river, the chemicals and everything else. I wouldn't be surprised if they still spill a lot of bad stuff, like from Belarus, you know. It's the same river. But people seem to be reminiscent of more bream. And this river used to not lose as much water as it loses now. So everything changes. Maybe not even because of Belarus, but like stuff happens naturally, you know. You know, even in Lithuania, like there were some companies that like 4 years ago or whatever ago, like it's pretty recent news, they were spilling bad toxic stuff into this river. So as much as I would like to blame the Belarusians and everything else, you know, Lithuanian companies also do that. So it's not a very beautiful picture. What's heavier, 1 kilogram of feathers or 5 kilogram of Lithuanian fishes? What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of ferrous? A kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. Help me guys, the fish are not biting. Ferris always loses. Exactly. But they're both a kilogram. Limey Show is so funny. He's also a streamer. which, how can anybody compete against Limey? We're slowly but surely getting close to 1 at night. Wap-a-ba-da-dum, wap-a-ba-da-dum. It's incredibly bright. I don't know if you have ever been in a place like that has absolutely zero lights, but I have been to my friend's house that is in the middle of like nature, and it's absolutely pitch dark. Like, it's crazy how dark it actually gets. We have this light pollution around, the city on the other side, the woodworking plant or whatever it is, but usually, like in nature, you open your eyes, and it's as dark as you have them closed. Like, you absolutely see nothing. It's insane. Very cool, very amazing. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed my TED Talk. Why aren't my rods bouncing up and down? I'm so surprised that there is no size limit on the eel. I could catch and take any sized eel home. So strange. The bells are not ringing. It's almost exactly the same as during the day. I should probably throw one of the roads close and the other one further away. Left one should be probably closer. 31% on that phone. The streaming phone is supposedly charging. There's some kind of bug here, no? Probably a mosquito. When you get tired and lazy, it's great to recast, I guess. My forehead is gonna feel like ass. And that's a very good thing. Okay, so which one are we gonna throw far? The right one. We're not far, but further. The left one should be behind the weeds over there somewhere. That's because we were baiting over there. Wait, is that a fish? I'm so confused. We probably mixed. No? Or what the hell is going on? Yeah, it seems like we mixed the rods, probably. Let's take out the other one. Kinda feels heavy with this one. Huh. They're definitely hooked onto something, but what? Is it actually a fish? Could also be grass. I legitimately have no idea. Sometimes when you catch a big fish, they tend to go straight into the grass. And then you have to wait for it to leave. But maybe we just hooked onto some weed. I really wish I could see, so that I could judge what's actually going on. If it's a big fish, I really don't want to lose it. Could also just be weed. It's probably just weed. Even though I do feel kind of weird vibrations. Could also just be I think it was weed. Well, it definitely didn't seem like a fish. It's probably the flow just flowing, making it feel a little strange. The hook opened up a little. We have the pliers, Markiplier. Hello, fellow children. Resharpen it. That's the problem with fishing at night. When it's dark, you don't really see anything. And that's a problem. We like seeing. But it's not that bad, it's possible. It's still possible. Everything's possible. And nothing is impossible. Just gotta believe a little from time to time. and a huge corn to top it all off. What the hell? Oh. Got stuck under that bright thing. Okay, so this one is gonna be going closer. Yes, exactly where we wanted it. Perfect. A little bit to the side, like this. Yep. And the other rod, we need to take care of it also. This one's gonna have worms now. We'll give it worms. The hook is very sharp. Super sharp. Give me a big old worm. The fish would love to suck up. Beautiful. This one's going a little bit further. Not too much. Just a little. Well, that didn't work out. They're both close, but that's okay. We were baiting close. But there's a very big worm there. Fish love worms. This light got weak so quickly. The one that is on my forehead. It's quite crappy. Very quickly ran out of juice. One more cast of corn. There we go. We're running low on everything. Somewhere over there. I keep stepping on these invasive gross brown things. It's a shame you can't bring your PC here to keep playing Mass Effect. By the way, did you bring pen plus paper? Worm plus corn? Bro fishes are sleeping. Let them sleep. And go sleep with the fishes tonight. What the heck? Pen and paper, I couldn't see anything. You keep feeding them, they are probably asleep and wonder why there is food bombarding them. Yeah, it's mana falling from the sky for them. Imagine just getting free food falling out of the sky. They must be so happy. I really wonder what we hooked into with that other rod. Could be just some grass. That's probably what it was most likely. Something strange is happening with the first rod again. Could be some weeds. Orso 123 is saying something Jewish. Hello, Orso 123. He's speaking in Yiddish or Hebrew? I don't know. I don't even know why the guy expects me to know that language, but that's kinda nice. Where are the bells? It's already 6 minutes past 1. 3 more hours and it should already be bright enough. Maybe a little bit later. 3 hours does seem like a long time. Mosquitoes are still attacking. Why? They should be asleep at night. The chub we caught today was an absolute miracle. 15%? That's not good. Oop, oop. Got something. And it's fighting. I can't see anything, but damn, it's fighting. No way. It's a bream. It's a fucking giant bream. Oh! 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 No! No! You're not fucking going anywhere. I can barely pick it up. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh wow. With this fish it's possible that we went above the limit of 5 kilograms. Oh dear Lord, thank you. Oh crap. Oh dude. Oh Lord. Look at the size of this bream. Like, what do I compare it to? What? It's my backpack. It's the size of my backpack. What the fuck? Oh dear. I will have to put it here. Oh my God. Thank you, Lord. What the hell is going on? Finally a bream. This is a bream. Look, look. What the fuck? Look at the size. What the hell? Oh my God. This is my personal record, like, no doubt. I don't even know. It's like at least like 2 kilograms, probably more. Can you believe this? Oh my God. Oh my God. They exist. I can't even. What the fuck? We're definitely over 5 kilograms. No, we're at 4. We're at 4 kilograms of fish. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh dear Lord. How do I prevent it from escaping? The size of that guy. Oh dear Lord, thank you. What a blessing. In came some Jewish guy. He spoke some rabbi magic spell. We catch a giant bream. Oh my God. Even the chub pales in comparison. Oh my God. Oh wow. What a bream, dude. Insane. At least it's not going nowhere now. Oh my God. Oh wow. Thank you, Lord, for blessing me. Wow. Can you believe this? Oh wow. Did I hear something? Was it shaking again? Like this rod? And again, we did not throw it far at all. Oh wow. Oh my God. The one piece is real. What the hell? So they do come out at night here. It's a little bit dirty, sorry fish. Touching the rod with my shoulder. Wow. Dear Lord, thank you. Now that's a bream. Oh wow. Too bad my skills are not very accurate. But I know that I'm at 4 kilograms right now. Pretty sure. Or maybe I'm at 5. One more big bream and I'm gone. Of course, on a worm. Let's hope they don't get away. They will try to. Amazing. What a day. Last time I caught a bream that big was ages ago. I was still a semi-kid, kinda kid. Really would be nice if I was able to bring them to some deeper area. There's a little bit of walkie slash happening here. There we go, it's a little bit deeper. Oh my god. The beasts come out at night. Bro, what the fuck? You can't be serious. Let bro live. It's the size of your backpack. Bro, let bro live. This guy does not fit in. You caught a 24. What is going on? Step bro, help me. I'm stuck at this monster of yours. Insane, isn't it? Turns out they do exist. Thank God. What a blessing. People usually smoke these. So overall, we kind of have around 4 kilograms. One more big fish and I'm going home. I'm forced to go home. Has to be a big one though. What a bream. What time did we catch him? At around 1, right? That's kind of typical of them. They usually do that around this hour. But we caught him on a worm. How much have we charged the phone? 96. So that should probably last me. Enough. So I'm free to charge. My other thing. How will I bring all of this fish home? Like, my bicycle usually weighs 15 kilograms. Imagine adding 5 kilograms. I guess I did have a lot of feed, so that kind of trades. I love how you just, sit there not expecting anything and then wham! That's fishing for you. Wow. This might be the biggest one I ever caught. Well, with chub, that's definitely the truth, but what a specimen. It's actually golden. When they become old, when they get older, they switch from silver to gold. Amazing, isn't it? Fishing is kind of like hunting, except it's not like that at all. But you kind of use the baits and everything else. I was thinking about it the other day. Imagine being a primitive man and catching that. Like during primitive times, But how would you do that though? Amazing, absolute miracle. It's not charging. Oh, it is. Okay. Now we kinda need to focus on not letting it go on accident. Dude, I keep stepping on these slugs. I'm such a murderer. It's not good. What an absolute unit. What a blessing. How can we top that off? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Why is Pufusenga not saying anything anymore? I'm scared. So at around 1, they typically move even on the lakes around 1. You can catch them at around 1. Should go and pee a little. Too bad I have no water. It's kind of bright out. It's very interesting that you don't have to throw it far at all. And our theory kinda came true, that they're on still water nearby. What a miracle. I don't think I ever in my life have broken the 5-kilogram limit. I didn't even know that was kind of possible. Wow. It's also interesting that most people don't fish this spot. It's also super funny how I'm only using 2 rods. You really don't need much. Like my setup is so cheap. Like one of these rods is 8 euros. Thanks, China. Thank the God, thank the Lord. What a blessing. Non-religious people are probably upset about hearing that, but... Oh, and it's full moon out. It's so bright. We're starting to see it. It should move a little. So beautiful. Hey moon, it's just you and me tonight. Everyone else is asleep. Hey moon, if I was to fall. Let's see if I can show you the moon. You might have heard that that was a bat with its high frequency. Sound. There we go. It's a little bit cloudy, but you should be able to see at least a little bit of the hidden moon. It's beautiful like a picture. This planet we're living on, what a blessing. So beautiful. It's funny how today we thought that that chub was incredibly big, and then that monster comes up. It's going to get so bright if we get to see the full moon. You really want to take that monster home? Yes. You see, they probably don't... Well, people used to catch 4-kilogram bream. They used to catch like 5-kilogram bream, like a single fish. But they don't usually grow that large anymore because people take them home. And that's what I'm also gonna do. If somebody else is gonna catch it, they're not gonna release it. But that's really not the main problem. You see, bream are not endangered at all. If they were endangered, I would kind of feel like a little bit bad. But the current conditions, even with chub, back in the day, you used to not be able to see any, let alone catch any. I remember fishing like a couple of years ago. A chub was a myth to me. And now, even I'm able to catch. Last time we caught a couple of chub, right? We let both of them go. When it comes to roe production, the older the fish, the less they end up producing of the roe. You might believe that like, oh, a big fish equals a lot of roe in the water and a lot of, babies, but that's not the case. Their sexual maturity is quite young. That's why with fish, they become sexually mature quite early, and they breed and breed, and then later they just end up eating stuff and dying and consuming, and they also die of old age. And this bream, I don't think that there is any predator that could eat this bream. So at this point, it kind of makes more sense to like kill it and eat it, as fucked up as that sounds and is. But we're probably gonna take everything home. I'll just freeze the fish, and I'll have more fish. And maybe we will not go fishing for a while now. So we will end up streaming at home, other stuff. But I cannot like tell you what's going to happen, but you see, we're doing everything according to the law. Sure, we could release, but I just cannot. Like, I spent a couple last fishings getting to these difficult to reach areas, trying everything and stuff. And now I risked it. I stayed at night, and all things considered, I feel like we gotta eat it. Shout out to eating of the fish. But once again, me releasing the fish is not going to destroy its population. Kinda like a hunter shooting a deer. God put us on this planet, and Jesus Christ taught us to eat fish. There's some animal there. So we're doing what we're told. We're doing what's fair. We're being fishermen. And this is a blessing. Some kind of creature is over there doing stuff. It's probably time to recast. What do we have here? The larvae are gone, the corn is left. Nobody wants the corn. It's like a meme. And yeah, that bream managed to get to the top of the food chain, so it's like so big. I don't know if there are any predators that can swallow a fish that big. So it's meant for a human. It's meant for human consumption. Don't worry, guys. Bream, they multiply like crazy. We caught a lot of small ones, small bream today, so if they're alive, maybe I will let those ones go. Or maybe I will give them to my friends at home. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm not going to release them. I'm gonna give them to Kasukas, or my other friend, or another one. The big one I'm gonna keep, probably. Sorry if it sounds like shitty and all, like, fish have to die. They're food. Rattle me bones. Worms are still there, looking beautiful as little pictures. And also, it's not the simple fishermen that catch most fish, it's the business fishermen. We went out here, we fought for our food, we got it. We were blessed. And now we gotta eat it. Very close by, probably a bit too close. But whatever. You never know where they roam. Bro turned one sentence into a lecture of biology. I mean, this bream is a legend of his generation. You release him out of respect. Yeah, I guess your journey is more legendary. Rip legendary bream. Caught any big ones tonight? Yeah, a big bream. And during the day, caught a pretty big chub. 42 centimeters, the chub, and the bream, I don't know, it's big. I just wanted to let my man know your streams are amazing, legendary, thank you. Unfortunate that the quality is so dog shit, awesome. You could build some YouTube shorts out of this. Oh yeah, probably, I'm kinda thinking about it. Not sure which channel though, like my main one, you know, or the streaming one. That's the question. You know, if the war doesn't happen and technology keeps increasing, keeps getting better, the cameras might end up being with built-in gimbals. That's kind of what is happening already. So with time, the stability, everything else, you know, it's going to improve. Consider how I'm able to stream live, you know, fishing. You couldn't think of such a thing like 10 years ago even, and now it's possible. So if technology keeps increasing with leaps as it is doing right now, which I doubt it's gonna continue, but if by some miracle there is no World War III, everyone's gonna have these great, awesome, cheap phones and they'll be able to stream everything easily. And everything's gonna be perfect. With time, I have no doubt that everything's going to improve. That's what humans do, right? All the time. They keep improving everything. That was a bounce. Or am I hallucinating? Interestingly enough, we're not catching any roach. There's some animal around here. Cannot tell what it is. Probably a mouse. These cicadas, they're everywhere. Bro brought 2 kilogram Cthulhu acolyte out of water, both. Put short on both, and depending on the one that gets views, delete the other retarded sibling. That's a good idea. Yeah, but this is like that 15-minute famous theory. F that shit. I was star bombas everywhere. I want Fallout IRL. Hallucinating on that little dinner. Pretty much. Look at the size of that slug. If they were edible, you wouldn't even need the fish. It's as big as my fucking finger. I don't know if you can see it, but ridiculous. They grow so big. They grow up so fast. And you know, in case of a war or something bad happening, if you manage to catch this much fish, you can feed many mouths. But now is the time to learn it, not during a war, you know. What do you mean edible? In Italy we eat snails. I don't, but I know they cook them at fairs. Yeah, I know people eat snails, but slugs are not edible, especially this kind. They're invasive. We never used to have them in Lithuania, but now we do. And they're very bitter. They keep surviving and living and thriving because no other animals eat them. Nor birds, nor nobody, because they're bitter. They're disgusting. It's almost 2. At 2 we're gonna recast again. Where is the moon? It's probably hidden somewhere. Oh shit. Something's happening. I'm slipping. What is it? I guess it is a good day and night for fish. Some overcast in the sky. Some rain. I keep hearing like something that kinda sounds or resembles the bells. It's kinda fucking with my head. Kinda feels like it's fish biting, you know. Oops. No corn. Where did the corn go? Someone took it. They took our corn. And more, much more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I had a few, but far too few. Something too few to mention. Without exemption. The worms are still there, not getting sucked up. Yo, bro, what the fuck? Why are you getting sucked up? A little bee. What a poet. As a human, the deepest realization you could have is that you're only here to be eaten. Nothing you see is in your control. It's all predestined based on your DNA. Nature was in control all along. We are just puppets in the hands of an ancient puppeteer. Bro, don't scare us. You prepped the jump scare ahead of time, Rokas? Worm plus corn. It's larvae plus corn. It's porn. But on the other one, it's simply a worm. No corn anymore. So that the fish could suck it up easier. Where is the moon? The moon decided to screw off somewhere. It's probably hiding behind the clouds. That's why you always gotta show when you're able to show, you know. If the sky wasn't cloudy, it would be super bright out because of the full moon. And that's a good thing. We like that. Dude, Trump could have been killed. It's insane. Politics in America right now is crazy. The right rod is kind of swinging in a strange manner. It's kind of crazy. It seems like there is no fish here once again, you know. You know a very interesting thing I haven't told you, I think, or maybe I have. The system that is that people used to fish with, you know, I'm using the feeder, but instead of a feeder you can just use a weight, a big shot or whatever, you know, or a rock even, whatever. And on one side there is the rock or some weight, and on the other side there is a hook. Kind of like my system, but instead of a heavy cage, there's some heavyweight, right? And that system is called paternoster. Isn't that crazy? Like, wherever fishermen fish in the world, everyone is saying these words when they're using that simple primitive system that comes back from whenever. It's called paternoster. And you know what it means? It means our Father. Like the way the prayer starts. Our Father who art in heaven, right? Hallowed be thy name. So that's paternoster. Our Holy Father, or like so that's such a beautiful fact. I just love it so much. Rokas, you're a smart guy, not really. The world is an angry place, it is. The world is as angry as it gets. That's Trump. He has such a specific way of speaking. It's beautiful. You will always recognize what the person is trying to parody. It's very cool. Sounded like a frog. Yep. Maybe I should kiss it. It will turn into a beautiful black woman. Probably a forest frog. So it's brown. Or you never know, it could be green. This is so calm. What a beautiful and warm night. I love it when nights are warm. Summer nights are something special. I remember there were some nights where you didn't even need to dress anything. Like, just having a t-shirt used to be enough, and they were so warm, so awesome. Crooked Hillary. Papuchenga, you're a smart guy. The world is a cruel place. The frog is being eaten or something. That's crazy. I'm starting to hallucinate, always looking, staring into these lights. It kinda sometimes seems like they're going sideways, you know? But nah, they're not moving. Probably. Rokas, I know you're a sophisticated guy. The world is a mess. The world is as crazy as it gets. If Trump was like this, IRL, I would literally vote for him as a non-US citizen. If his personality actually was like... yeah. I'm pretty sure that you can vote in the United States as a non-US citizen. I heard of some German guys who went to the United States and they only had their driver's license, like in the German ones, I think, and they went to some voting booth or whatever and they actually managed to vote. I'm not sure how true that is, but you know, in the United States, you don't even need to show your ID to vote. It's a very insane and weird and stupid somewhat system. Apparently it's oppressive to ask for an ID, so they don't. Because there are some underprivileged black families or whatever else, and they cannot purchase an ID. So that's fucking insane. But apparently that's what it is. It's all in the hands of the people who count the votes. You was right, Rokas. Stalin was right. I'm just quoting Stalin, dude. He's pretty styling. Strobe lights. They be strobing. Seems like there's a little bit of wind coming through. Okay, that was a bite on the worm. Just a touch though. Nobody wants to suck up the worm. But yeah, all of the bream we caught, they all were after the worm. Quite crazy. We made the right choice by only using the worm, not adding the corn and everything else, I guess. Are you enjoying the cicadas? What do you like the most about cicadas? Do you like the way they smell? Do you like the way they sound? But who are the people who count the votes? Do they rhyme with Jews? It's difficult to tell, really. There are some good Jews, there are some bad Jews, I think, but Masonic lodges and all of those people, they also have kinda the replication of Temple of Solomon. They have those two towers, Boaz and Yachtzin or whatever, and those same towers appear in the Temple of Solomon. And Temple of Solomon, you know, it's an ancient temple of the ancient Israelites. The third temple has to be rebuilt still in Jerusalem at some point. And you know, the red heifer, they already sacrificed that, which is needed to start the rebuilding process, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how it goes, but Jesus Christ himself said that the temple is inside the human body, right? And maybe the third rebuilt temple are the Masons. You don't really know. But that kinda is also extremely close to Judaism somehow. The Masons, you know, and their symbols. They also use the Star of David a lot, so... Coincidences? I don't think so. They are relentless, dude, yeah. They're like a force of nature that has no goal. A force that is so strong that grows weak because it is not directed at anything. There's a spider. So many crawlies. There's some kind of airplane in the sky again. I have never flown with an airplane in my life. I'm not even sure if I've ever taken a train. I don't think so. No. Never took a train. Never flew. But I have my bicycle. And you know, this bicycle has brought me so much food, it's ridiculous. The mushrooms, the fish. It's amazing. And it's very silent. Well, comparatively, the brakes are kinda loud. Been trying to repair them for ages. But it's alright. At least it warns people. As long as they work well, you know, the sound, it's whatever. The funny thing is, that bream probably wouldn't even fit inside the pan. The little dinner. It's not even little. It's another store that's probably even cheaper than little. It really depends. It seems like in Lithuania, or at least the little I usually frequent, that little kind of tells you that, oh look, you know, there's decrease in price and all that, but then when you buy the stuff, they calculate everything, and it turns out that they don't really give you the discounts. And I have noticed it with little. Even if you buy stuff that's like the due date is ending, or you know, there's like supposed to be the super cheap price offer. No, at the checkout, it's not actually put in motion. It's bullshit. It's fucked up. So ever since I noticed that, I am very wary of little. In other stores, the discounts actually work. In little, it's kind of questionable. So, you know, gotta be wary. Be wary, Raziel. Kinda want to sharpen the hook. Nothing new in the Western Front, you know. But it's really worth doing. Nice. It seems like we always end up getting stuck in some kind of weed with that rod. Oh, was that a bite? Or maybe we got stuck in the weed again. If we make it through the night, everything will be alright. But I'm lost in the sauce once again. Should have seen old Jimmy Wilson dance. Should have seen old Jimmy Wilson dance. Give that boy a dime and you'll never have a chance. To see old Virgin Varnum. The worms are so beautiful, I don't know why they're not beloved by the fish. What's wrong with them? Maybe the fish went to sleep. The hook is a little bit too wide. No idea when that happened. Quite sharp though. Maybe we can add another small worm if we can find some. Seems like the remaining ones are very big. Maybe this one's the smallest. Even then it's giant. What a nice sandwich of worms. This one's so high up. This one's so low. Let's make it a bit higher. Is it bouncy? Whatever happens, happens. I'm already feeling blessed. We're running out of feed. That's okay. No new messages for Fusenga. Why aren't you going to sleep yet? Are you not tired? Almost 3. What's the battery on my head? 54. Still quite good. Maybe Fufusenga is already asleep. Sleep well, little buddy. Do you know that feeling when you hear branches breaking? And it's like, is it a deer? Is it a moose? Am I dead? I mean, it's possible that a deer could come here and drink some water. I've seen quite a lot of them around these parts. I mean, if the deer is aggressive, I will have to climb one of these trees. It's true with most animals, to be honest. When you face them in the forest and if they're aggressive or whatnot, if they're attacking you, of course it depends on what kind of animal, like is it a hog or whatever, but ironically, like they live in the forest but they're unable to climb the trees. Or you could also go into a fetal position and like protect all of your vital organs, and those animals usually get tired and screw off. Hearing some bats again. Yeah, but serial killers in Lithuania are a myth. We had some. I think during Soviet Union times mostly. Plus a very small percentage global target males. They go for the females because of the head trauma that was caused by them. Probably, I don't know. One thing I know is that a human cannot see in the dark. So a human would be using a flashlight. But that animal is definitely getting closer. I swear if the deer is gonna start barking at me at this time, will suck ass. And I have nothing to throw. Yeah, that animal is fucking close. I will have to ring my bell in case it comes here. Did it pass? I think it did. Damn, my fucking knees are getting weak. It's kinda scary. If you hear a branch popping and you hear a puma growl, you know you're dead, but puma does not live in Lithuania. Yeah. We got those lynx or whatever, but they're super rare. So, with all the things we've seen around here, animals that live here, it's probably a deer. But I think it already passed. But damn, that was kinda creepy. But that's, part of being in nature. You gotta share with these creatures. I think if I rang the bell on the bicycle, that should scare the animal. I would probably also scream at the animal. That should probably also make it go away, hopefully. Kinda creepy. Almost 3. The bites just kinda stopped. Not that they were really that intensive during the night, but to be honest, I usually rather have guaranteed bites, but fewer of them, than, constant small fish biting. Small fish biting is kinda lame. Deer can see at night, right? Bitch ass N-word. 4426 GHS. Thank you, that's very nice. That's such a nice thing to say. That's the moon. I don't know if you can see it, but that's definitely the moon. Moonlight Sonata. Dong dang dong dong ding dong ding dong dong ding dong dong ding dong ding dong. Facing a deer during the day would be a very big disadvantage. But if they're not rutting, usually they don't pick a fight, they have no reason to. They start being territorial when the autumn comes. So since it's still the middle of the summer, they're not really interested in fighting, I think. They're not that territorial yet. Overall, Lithuania pretty safe. Yeah. Bro, come with the coldest insult and left. You really did. He's right though. Bitch, ass, N-word. No eel, no catfish, but that bream takes the cake. Unless Russia decides that Lithuania is now Soviet Russia again. That's when the inner remember no Russian Rokas comes to life. I would probably run. There were so many Jews that escaped World War II during Lithuanian German occupation and Russian occupation. They went to the United States, by ship. Usually because, all other ways were not very good to escape, but there's also always a possibility. Most people will probably try to run with their cars on the roads, but I think that the correct option is using some kind of ship, transferring, and then somehow ending up in Greece. Apparently World War III is going to be safest there. In Europe, at least. Italy is not gonna be that safe. Apparently it's going to be bad in Italy, but who knows. And Prague apparently is going to be completely destroyed. Nobody ever talks about Lithuania, so who knows what's gonna happen here. The moon is hiding again. Ooh. Saw a little bit of shaking. Kind of feel like we need more people who could come into the chat and say bitch, ass, and word again. That's so funny. Frogs. Apparently fish also bite in the morning. Oh, Runner Rain. Runner Rain is here. I can give you 15 minutes of my life before I sleep. Oh, thank you, that's so nice. I just came back from a night out. Bro, that bream is suffocating all the other fishes. Nah, it's good. Work starts in 5 hours. Oh no. I'll get 4 if I'm lucky. Roka's also on a night out apparently. What about Oz for World War III? Apparently Australia is also safe. Or at least one continent will be without war, and judging by everything, it's probably Australia. Roka's kinda sussy right now. Where even is Prague? Czech Republic, the capital. Lithuania in World War III will become a Russian puppet again. Yeah. But Russia will lose, apparently, but they will cause a lot of havoc. You gotta go to Madagascar. Better start learning Russian, Conrad. Nobody talks about Madagascar. Probably. Listen, on the 17th, I stuck a metal rod down my dick in a hotel room and went to sleep like that. What the hell? I never say N-word for 2 reasons. 1, I have a reputation to uphold, and 2, I don't want to encourage the behavior that will get you banned. Oh no. Show your cock. Okay. Ever tried sticking a snooze bag on top of the metal rod? You guys are going places. Okay, it's 3. I think it's time to recast. In 1 hour, it should be bright enough for me to move home, or I really kind of want to get some pictures with these giant fish I caught, but not sure how that's gonna work because it's so uncomfortable. Maybe I will just record myself with them somehow. I'll have to place the camera. It's very difficult, it's not easy. Hard as my nipples. The nature should start waking up soon. A piece of grass in my ass. Corn is gone. Who took it? Was it Fufusanga or Runner Rain? Who took my corn? Cause it's violent pornography, choking chicks and sodomy, and the shit you get on your TV. Turn off your TV. Everybody live now. Everybody fucks. Everybody live. Everybody fucks. One's in the water. The other one's no idea. I guess it's out of the water now. Where did all the bream go? I slipped a little. My little boys are still talking. The fuck is a sussback? Snus, the chewing tobacco, yeah. No, but I put snuff, the snorting tobacco, in my cock. I don't know if it did anything. It makes the experience 10x. What the hell? You haven't experienced what I've experienced. Snuff the week. You did that shit in a crack house. I wanna go too. Stick a pen down your dick and a butternut squash up your ass. Then eat your own shit and piss yourself buying 4 layers of underwear. And you'll be living layers. What happens if you accidentally move around and the rod splits your member in half? Or stick a tube down your urethra and stick it in your eye stalk, then piss and wonk till you come. Eye socket. I don't know, I was asleep, never happened to me. Is that a good ritual to fall asleep? I guess it's a risk you have to take. What about hygiene? It was for me. I left the rod in the all room Toguh, so can't do it anymore. Gotta try someday. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being here. You really know what's up. You really understand, you know, it feels like you really do. You really understand what this world is all about. I just pressed something on the stream. I hope I'm still streaming. I believe I am. At 41%. Kinda okay. What a mother load of a bream. Still cannot understand how that happened, but thank God it did. It's actually already getting brighter. It might not seem like it is, but I'm starting to sense it, and I'm starting to see it. It's not very obvious, but there's some little sun coming out. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. What are my little buddies talking about? This is the audience you attract. That's awesome. It's crazy this guy still has battery. Okay, nah, seriously, gotta sleep. Nighty night. Good night, Runner Rain. Thank you for popping in. Jesus really blessed him. And nearly everything I said was true apart from the two in my eye socket but goals. Runner, you're awesome, dude. Good night. Here comes the sun. Live goals. My favorite Beatles song. It is a very beautiful song. My favorite Beatles song is by John Lennon. And it goes a little something like this. Woman is the N-word of the world. Do something about it. Woman is the slave of the slaves. Oh fuck. Are we hooked or just a hit? At least somebody decided to suck the worm. Pretty strong hit. Whenever you sing John Lennon, fish really love that. Some weird looking clouds. Oh, there are some stars. Didn't even notice. But yeah. Sun is coming out. Slowly but surely. My little son be doing a little something. Worm was definitely the king today. In this fishing session. We should pull some worms. What was that? Some worms out of our asses and use them to catch fish. Fuck me, that's actually a Beatles song. What the I've gotta listen before I sleep. It is a good song. It's not a Beatles song. It's a solo career song by John Lennon, was it? Right? That's why he got shot. Nah, I'm kidding, I don't know. Nobody knows why he got shot. Probably because he was so cool. And respected women so much. He kept calling them the N-word. I'm surprised the feminists didn't. But like, sure, like through artsy-fartsy way, he convinces you that it's okay for him to say the N-word. He kinda stole the N-word pass. He didn't ask a single black guy, he just stole it like a black guy. He reversed Uno'd a whole race of people. And that's why John Lennon is so celebrated today. He's a master at being John Lennon. It's quite incredible our successful hooking percentage is through the roof. It's ridiculously high. We only lost one fish that we hooked. And you know, when it comes to bites, sure, like maybe like 4, but overall, very good status. Super, super good. Very nice, yes. Sweet dreams, Rain. Okay, that's a bite. Okay, it's not stopping. Doesn't seem like the biggest fish, but someone's interested in the worm. Is that it? Seems like it. You know, if it's a big fish there, I'll just start its bouncing up and down. What an amazing night and day and everything else. possible that the worm is gone. It's getting cold. I put on my hoodie. The morning is coming. The dew is gonna drop and it's gonna get cold. We're actually nearing that time when the dew falls. Around the balls tonight. So now we're free before the thunderstorm. A questioning zone, far beyond the sunlight, far beyond the moonlight. Today I'm gay. The moon is turning towards us, it's so bright. And even now the moon is covered, but it's so bright. Amazing. Huge fan of the moon. There it is, the moon. Did you guys know that the moon is actually flat? Is it still considered night Or is it morning already? At around 4 it's difficult to tell. No one's writing. I'm so addicted to the phone screen. I keep looking at it like an idiot. 31%. Still alright, kinda. We're burning through this battery. Three more minutes and a recast. During the night I just recast every 30 minutes. During the day I usually do it more frequently, but sometimes I get lazy, so I don't know. It's however you're feeling about it. Oh, it's so pretty. The cloud line is over there, not sure if you can see, but the moon is barely obscured by the clouds. And like there is a huge line, kind of looks like a smiley face. Those two stars in the heaven, and there's like a smile made out of the clouds. It's beautiful. That's a smiley face. Probably time to recast. So that did not manifest into anything. Those worm bites. I think I'm stuck in the weeds with this rod. I keep getting stuck everywhere with it. Almost kind of feels like there is a fish. Is there? No, probably just a weed. And a very nasty one at that. That kind of sucks. What an uncomfortable position to be in. Oh yeah, it's super strong. Well, sometimes you get unlucky. It's okay. Can't win them all. Yeah, with super walkie slash. How do I wash this? Oh. There we go. You see? Everything can be fixed. Only a couple of larvae, but we probably lost most of them trying to get the rod out. Now on this rod we had a couple of hits on the worm. Let's see what we can find. Feeder is empty. Worms are fine. What? Probably a small fish. No other explanation. Good news everyone, we're running out of feed. Hope we haven't mixed up the rods. That could be the case. If it happens, it happens. It's getting bright so soon. The visibility problems will come to pass. Oops. We are at 85%. With that phone, the streaming phone is probably getting low. The moon is so bright and beautiful. Amazing. It's like a picture. It's so awesome our planet has a moon. It also controls the tides. So moon is super busy. "20 more minutes and it's going to be 4. I was expecting it to be a little bit more brighter at this time, but midsummer has passed, so kind of makes sense. Something is kind of painful here. What's going on with the finger? Oh, we have cut ourselves a little bit. Yeah, probably on a hook. On that fish, maybe. The big one. A big ass bream. I'm going to disconnect this phone. 85% should be enough until the end. Wow, this thing managed to climb on top of my bag here. Is there anything it cannot do? They're so resilient to everything. Please go. Thank you. Can't seem to open. My little Chinese bag. We did it. There's quite a lot of screwing around with the wires. Ooh, sorry about that. Punched the phone. What a biggie bream. So awesome. Wild dances. Yes, that's music to my ears. It's mighty poo, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. The moon is shining at me. I'm shining at the moon. We're super coexisting right now with the moon. These small lights that I put on the rods, they're staying there forever. They're like not running out of power. They're pretty nice. Oops. Let's not break the wire. Beautiful moon. Super bright. It's like a sun. Amaze balls. There's a mouse or something. No, it's a frog. Hello, Mr. Frog, you're a giant. It's a big, small frog. And these guys are just feasting. Well, you know, it's not easy being out in nature. To some animals, it's a lot easier than it is to others. It is what it is. Mr. Frog, Mr. Beast. Fufusanga was told to go to sleep by his parents, probably. Nah, no idea. He probably has to meet his grandparents tomorrow, so he's not going to stay up for a very long time. This stuff can really screw up your sleeping cycle. Good thing for me that my sleeping cycle is already fucked up, so can't really get any worse. 7 more minutes and we're at 4. Biting has stalled completely. Fish don't seem to feed 24/7. Oops. We've got 2 viewers. We're breaking the record. Four more minutes. 2 more minutes. I'm gonna start early. The tradition of recasting. Oh no. I think we mixed up the rods. Yep, we definitely did. Well, stuff like that is going to happen at night. You know, you can't see shit. That's part of the problem. Either way, both of these have to be recast. So it's alright. Oh, the hook's empty on this one. We missed a bite somehow. Some super smart, clever fish came, ate everything and left. We didn't even notice. Is that a tractor? Wow. The guy's working early. We almost don't need the light on the head. Almost. La isla bonita. I'm kind of starting to see where I'm throwing, so that's nice. Some of these shadows, it kind of looks like there's a snake or something. That's not the case, thank goodness. Hey moon, it's just you and me tonight. Everyone else is asleep. Hey moon, if I were to fall, I would fall so deep. Hey moon, the night is coming to an end. Hey moon, come back soon. This is just perfect. It's quite cold though, it's getting quite cold. The dew and everything else, the weather is getting cold. What the fuck is that car doing? Is it a car? Sounds like train tracks. Is that the same tractor? Yep. The tractor is having fun. That was a bite. Seems short-lived. At least there's some life. You know, the right one is moving a little. Nothing serious, it seems. Could be the same fish. Chucked one hook, chucked the other. Could be small. Small. Oh. Another nibble. Hmm. Fishes are, the fish I should say, are waking up, starting to feed. Another nibble on the left. The nibbling continues on the left one. Maybe the fish is already hooked. But it's not too big. Something definitely strange is happening. A bat. Some nibbling is starting here and there. We're setting up for the morning biting. Ooh. We're hooked on something. Seems big. We lost it. No. Fuck. Could have been a bream. It probably wasn't well hooked. Damn it. The hook is still there. Damn, that's so sad. That was another beautiful fish. These little creatures are consuming my bait. We're almost out of the bait. Seems like a pretty big fish. Didn't want to allow it to go into the weeds, you know. But sometimes you just cannot get them, and that's okay. They continue living, enjoying their lives. Plenty of fish in the sea. Possible that it was another bream, another big one. Bigums. Maybe he will try again. I think I was a little bit too aggressive with that last fish. That's probably why I lost it. Or maybe it wasn't hooked. Well, who knows? It just wasn't meant to be. Klausau. Ne, dar žvejoju. Tu jau atsikėlei? Supratau. Nu, didelį karšį ištraukiau. Aha, iš viso dabar svoris apie 4 kilus, kiek prigaudžiau. Tai keli karšiukai ir didelis vienas, bet ten jau toks gigantas, kad čia telpa į tą. Ir dabar vėl, žinai, turėjau kibimą, bet neištraukiau. Irgi kažkokia didelė žuvis, ten iki žolių juostos maždaug daėjo ir nutrūko. Tai va. Ne, kabliukas liko. Iš lūpos turbūt. Nu. Nu? Kaip sakai? Ne, jisai anksti nusiėmė. Nu, dar anksčiau, apie 11. Man tas karšis užkibo apie 1. Jo, ir va dabar vėl turėjau, bet neištraukiau. Nu gal, žiūrėsim. Jo, labai faina. Jo, beveik nebuvo, tik už manęs kažkoks gyvūnas, jo, gal briedis, žinai, tai irgi taip. Nu, bet praėjo jisai per tą, ten, kur, žinai, tas kelias, kažkur viršui girdėjosi kaip treška, žinai. Tai jau pasiruošiau prie dviračio, nuėjau, žinai, nusignalinti, jeigu eitų. Gąsdint, žinai, bet neatėjo. Tai irgi taip lyg šlampoja, žinai, taip klausai. Jo, žinau, gražus karšis. Gali būt, kad didesnis negu tas, kur Elektrėnuose kažkada pagavau. Žinau, visiškas gigantas. Jo, neblogai. Jo, stiprus. No. Nu? Jo, fainai. Nu, jo, faina. Jo, gerai, nu. Gerai. Nu, iki. What is the stream chat doing? Being lazy again, I guess. We still have one viewer. Some guy never quits. He keeps watching me. And thank you for that. That's very nice of you. Just spoke to my dad. He's on guard duty, so he is not sleeping either. he also like said that exactly during the time I caught the fish, that's usually when they bite. That's usually when you should be looking out for them. So everything is happening correctly, I guess. Kinda sad I couldn't get that big fish out, but whatever. Let's continue and hope for the best. What else can we do, right? No reason crying over spilled milk. There we go. With a little bit of luck, a little bit of magic, maybe we will have another chance. Let's hope for that. What's going on with this rod? That's odd. What the hell? Guess I'll try to hook it. What the hell? Oh, it's some grass. Huh. Probably need to sharpen the hook. Some kind of creature. Feels a bit too close. But maybe this is where our luck is. Problem is that we're kinda limited by time. So it's quite important to throw the bait in the correct spots as much as possible. The question is, where is the correct spot though? It's getting bright. Are the fish still roaming close? Or are they further away? If it's going to be meant to be, it will be meant to be. At this point, I'm able to see, so I will remove my headlamp because it's super uncomfortable. Streaming for 5 hours. It's crazy. And keep in mind we have already stopped streaming once. So that's double super crazy. Some kind of rat. Something swimming by. These things, they sometimes manage to steal the fish out of the net at night, but only if your net is not made out of metal. If it's made out of metal, they never manage to get the fish out. One of the reasons to get a metal net. You know, I have been blessed so much today. But still, you keep expecting, you know? I'm kind of becoming super selfish. That's not good. No one's chatting. It's alright. I really doubt I will get another chance today for a big bream like that. But you know what Justin Bieber says? Never say never. seems like the fun is over. Kind of dissatisfied with this rod. Feel like it's a bit too close. Not in the depth. Oh yeah, totally. It's also kind of empty now. Almost out of bait. Gonna add one giant worm. Well, no, let's go with the smaller. Maybe we will seduce another big bream. That would be a very nice closing. The hooks naked. How am I gonna catch something with nothing on the hook? It's a deer, I think. The same deer that went the first way, now it's returning. Oh, the simulator are very realistic nowadays. That's funny. You're a funny guy. Yeah, I know, right? You even get deer walking behind you. It's morning here, by the way. One deer passed at night over there. It's pretty fucking scary. But you know, the deer are probably more afraid of me than I'm afraid of him. At least I hope so. So at night we had a very big, beautiful bream. Had another one in the morning, but I did not manage to get it out. Kinda sad. And now I don't know what's gonna happen next. We are still not over 5 kg limit. One big fish would push us over. If I had caught that bream, I would be over it already, but it is what it is. You cannot win them all. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. It's not sure if it wants to grab it. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So many animals. So active in the morning. Probably should have set the hook. But sometimes they come back with a huge wham. And then they hook themselves very well then, and you don't even need to set anything. Also possible that it was a small fish. If it's a big fish, it's quite obvious. No questions asked, you know. It just goes straight to the point. That was not me. It was a deer. Damn. Ari Barak. Yeah, hello, I'm Ari Barak, an artist passionate about creating unique artworks. Whether you need illustrations, paintings, or any other type of art, thank you for the offer. Not even sure if this is enough or even one more feeder cage. We'll have to recast this one. The feeder is still not empty, so that's nice. The hook is empty. The prediction came true. Dude, I'm sliding on these slugs. The hook is so not sharp. It's sharp in a weird way now. Okay, back in business. Not really. Whatever happens, happens. Still good enough to cast back in. Sometimes they just love the worm. Then 30 minutes later, they don't like the worm at all. These fish are like women, they cannot be satisfied. Ooh. Something is happening with the left one again. Little tugs. It's a lot easier to see the touches of the fish when it's so bright. At night, even with these lights, you can only see what's happening when the fish bites very hard. But I guess it's for the best. How are you still alive? This is insane. Why are you still alive? Why aren't you sleeping? I need a lot of preparations to do. So it's gonna take for me quite a while. I also had another big bream, but I couldn't get it out. It broke up like over there somewhere. So in the morning was a pretty strong fish also. I think it was a bream, but no idea exactly where it was. Is that me? I cannot reach it. The night is over. The day has come, and so have I. This one's cast in a bit too close for my liking. Da, 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 da. $5 milligram fish. Very aggressive one though. The small fish are starting to attack the worm. The small fish are waking up. Oh no. You see, we are the good guys. We're feeding the small fish. We're feeding everyone. We don't discriminate. Dick scream, you need. So funny, the comparison between a big fish and a small one. When a big fish comes, you're shitting your pants. And when it's small, it's like, hello, can I tickle you on the nipple? Well, but you know, all fish are beautiful, all fish are queens. Oh, we got something, I think. Even if we do, I cannot feel anything on the other side of the rod. I guess that means we don't. It also means that the small fish are waking up. Can't even hook them. This is my last cage that I can fill. I'm gonna add some extra corn, I guess. I'm gonna give everything to the river. I have taken from the river also, so thank you, river. You were pretty based today. Super corny feeder. Give me a big worm. That's not too big. There we go. This will be my last cast. Unless some miraculous biting starts, but I think I can see well enough to ride now, and I can be seen well enough, so it's kinda only fair. Let the nature have some corn. It's so close. Maybe it just looks close. Maybe, you know, the distance is not that bad. Who knows? Everything's so dirty. Alright, we might need the knife to kill the fish. Da, 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 da. I probably will not stream myself killing. Also will probably not stream myself riding back home. It's quite obvious. And it keeps cutting out, it's quite annoying. Some water to finish it off. The moon is still there. Good for the moon, good for him. In Russian language, moon is Luna, I think, and it has a female gender. So the moon is a female in Russian. We'll probably use this bag to put in the fish, I presume. There's gonna be so much blood. Probably not even gonna bother shaving off the scales. No idea. I mean, the fish shouldn't go bad in an hour while I'll be riding back home. And at home, I will do the rest. It will just be dead. So gotta have to kill it. Yeah, at this point I don't think there is gonna be any more biting. So I will end the stream here. I don't want to stream myself killing fish and all that. So thank you for watching, thank you for being here. Hope this was entertaining. And this was Roka's Bum. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you next time, whenever that is. maybe tomorrow, maybe today. Thank you for being here and good night. Have a great rest. See ya.